burn your joy. Less than 3.
Welcome! Welcome to Good Video Game! Hello everyone! I have been freed from the Persona 4 mines! Which means it's time to finally play Persona 3. I know I'm excited and it seems like you guys are too. We're all excited! Legit, I haven't seen like this much excitement since like Persona 5 or like Endwalker. Are you mourning the end of Persona 4? No! Not even a little! I wore my Chie shirt today though because one, it was clean and it just kind of felt appropriate, I guess. I'm glad to see everyone's excited. That's actually really heartwarming. Like I said, I don't think anyone's been this excited since like P5 or Endwalker, so that's pretty great. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. Hope everything is going good. Hope your day is splendid, because I'm here to make it probably better this time. Who will Zumi attach to this game? You know, I did have a friend, and by that I mean 4 friends, 4 specifically say it's gonna be really funny who, it's gonna be really funny who you're gonna attach to in Persona 3, and how I know exactly who you're going to date, without question. And I'm like, oh no. Anytime somebody threatens me that way, it feels like intimate. It feels specific, you know? Apparently, my type is literally in this game, which I can only see as a benefit. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill God, you betcha. I know, man. I have extremely clear teeth today because I'm on my way home from the dentist. Hell yeah. And there's a character that's designed for you. Fuck yeah. I have a pretty good idea what you're gonna date. Excellent, excellent. Well. So. I suppose it's time. Yeah, why doesn't show up on these? Oh my god. Your major proclivities and attractions very clear over the years, Sammy. What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? There's so many characters designed for you? Hell yeah, that's what we love to hear. I'll get the game started and we'll sit on the menu as I do the tarot reading. Kind of like what I normally do. But just as a heads up, this game can depictions of violence, bullying, and suicide. Oh. But yeah, exercise caution, take breaks as needed. Well, that's very nice that they have a really good, like... That's a nice impression. They have a very good, you know, content warning screen, right? Very good. I do hear P3 is, like, really dark. So that kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's me, the gamer girl. Future bright effects, yeah. Okay. But I love me a game that's just like, hey, there's a lot of shit, there's a lot of, like, intense stuff in this game. Feel free to take a break if you need to. So my thoughts on P3 are, the original P3 was held back from being the best Persona game by incredibly jank mechanics, so the remake fixes all of those. Nice. Yeah, we'll connect. Why not? Cool. Trigger warnings are needed, but not due to bigotry. Well, I'll do just fine then. Also, hey, do you guys like this? We got a new layout. Is this the opening? Right, you're right. Wait, you're right, I have to skip that, don't I? Yes, this is the opening. Okay. I'm not allowed to watch the opening. Exocolonist? Yeah, I hear I Was a Teenage Exocolonist is really good too. Wasn't the jam and cover your eyes, I guess? Is the layout another Lena special? No, actually it's a Bones special. Bones is the one who designed the layout, like he did for the BG3 layout. So I hope it works. Bones, I did find that this box is shaped just a little bit off. I had to, like, tweak my camera a bit to fit it in. Sort of the bottom, you can kind of see, like, the bottom is just not quite right. Oh, hi, streams. By the way, sorry I wasn't there for P4. I didn't really like the game. Same. Honestly, I'm really glad to be done with P4. I feel like everyone's happier that I'm done with it. Yeah, like, I don't know if you... I don't know, like... You can also see it on the game box, too. Like, the bottom's just a little bit... Like, both of the bottoms are just a little bit off. I just noticed that, like, booting the stream up today. I was like, I think that's, like, just a tidge off. Anyway. Anyway, what I was saying is, I'm not allowed to watch the start... Oh, hello, everyone. I'm not allowed to watch... Why do they have armbands? What's with the armbands? I'm not allowed to watch the opening because apparently the opening's dangerous and I shouldn't be in there. So I'm not doing it. Also, these are probably all the main characters, right? So obviously this is the main character, then this is like the first girl and the first guy. So you got the bro guy, and then you got the bro girl, because that's always how that works. I see a dog, so that's kind of cool. And a small person next to a dog, maybe a kid. That lady has incredible posture. This girl has anxiety. That guy's probably depressed. I feel like that guy has a stick up his ass, and I think that's a girl. And she's probably the hot babe. So I think that's, those are my predictions for all the characters. So yeah. Am I right? These are just their 3D models put through a shader? Really? Huh.
Although Sami just finished this yesterday, you're in for a ride with this one. Hope you enjoy it.
Hell yeah, Vinci, thanks so much for the 20. No! Stop! Thank you so much for the 27 months. Did you know that 20 plus 7 equals 27? Just how much to be scarf? That's kind of poggers. Sammy, how do you have such media literacy? Oh, well, you see. We gotta lower some of this volume. Persona! Oh no, you guys can see what my headset's called. We don't need to talk about that. Ah, shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. High rendering scale, shadow quality, background, frame limit. How long until the bro lets you down? We'll see. They always do. Anime movie audio. Okay. And the music does sound quite loud. Excuse me. There we go. The bro in this won't let you down. He's very good. I'll be the judge of that. I've been disappointed twice so far. I guess disappointment's kind of the wrong word. I don't think Ryuji was that much of a disappointment. It was more like the game failed him at certain parts. This bro is the best bro. You know, I kind of hear that about, like, everyone in this game. Even Sal agrees. Alright, well, we're gonna do our little tarot reading, because we do that every time, and everyone's very excited to see me play the game, so I'll try not to take very long. Because everyone's amazing. This bro made me cry actual tears. If we get Fool, I'm gonna scream, God, would that not be good, though? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I really like Persona 5. I really didn't like Persona 4, so we're gonna see where Persona 3 sits. I've heard being amazing in an Atlas game? No, we'll see. To say the least, this game is definitely hyped up for me. Though I don't necessarily particularly mind, because I have heard just historically that... Stop being on the ocean. I've heard historically just very good things about it. Also, there's a nice moon outside. I wonder if, like, the moon and night mean anything here. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, night or darkness or the moon. Could be something like that. Oh, a Chie shirt. Yeah, I have a Chie shirt. Sure will mean absolutely nothing. Okay, so there is a night/moon/darkness theme. Probably gonna be represented by some kind of god. It's probably gonna involve some kind of mythology. We did Japanese mythology for Persona 4. Persona 5 is, I guess, a bit more biblical. That kind of works. I could do something Nordic, but I can't think of a lot of prominent, like, darkness. Oh, Greek has a goddess of darkness. Nyx is Greek. They could do something with Grecian mythology. The chthonic gods in general would be an excellent, like, pick. Like, chthonic, like, Greek gods. Because then you've got, like, Hades and, like, all those guys and, like, Nyx and stuff like that. Anyway, don't mind me. Just mumbling to myself as I shuffle all these cards. All right. Deck shuffled. First card drawn. Stop that! No! Alright. The first card of our Persona 3 playthrough, the first past, is the Six of Swords. Look at that, an upright Six of Swords. An interesting start. Acceptance, compromise, and adjustment. I guess that means... I guess that does represent the past. It does have a lot of acceptance and adjustment. Compromise. That's Persona 4. That makes sense. I could see that being the past. That does sound like Persona 4. Doesn't it, though? Hell yeah, Kyo. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Did you know that 9 plus 9 equals 18 time I'm subscribed for? That's 2 Twitch babies. What's the second child's name? Yeah, compromise, acceptance, adjustment. That sounds like Persona 4, which we just came from. So, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. But our present, what is our present, chat? It is the 4 of batons. Look at that. Stalemate, tension, delay. If that's a joke at how it took me a month to play Persona 3 after it released, that's a mean joke. Stinky. Wowza. The cards are making fun of me. I can see, oh, my light's not on. Get her, Taro. No! Taro's just like, why did you finish Persona 4? You should have just like gone on. Come on. Anyway. Our future is, the universe does not hate me. Our future is, stop. Our future is a reversed page of coins. Look at that. So, no fool, everyone. Sorry to say. Cards are too busy making fun of me. Curiosity, practice, student. So it's the reverse of that. So it's a lack of curiosity? A lack of being a student? A lack of practice? Well, I guess that makes sense, because it's saying I'm new, right? If it's like a lack of practice or a lack of, like, learning, in a way, it means I'm new. It means I'm, like, going into something here. That could make sense. Since it's like a new experience or like a new thing that I'm doing, even if I have played Persona. Or because you're used to how Persona goes. That's true. It could be something like that. It could be kind of like a lack of like, both like a familiarity and a lack of familiarity with the particular game. Does that make sense? Like a familiarity with the series, but like a lack of familiarity with the title that we're playing. So, that kind of makes sense. 6 of Swords, 4 batons, and a reversed page of coins. Our acceptance and our past. Our present being, well, delay. And our future being a reverse of practice. Must mean I'm already perfect. Well, speaking of perfection, let's get started. Ooh. Ooh. Peaceful. Yeah, we'll just do normal. Make the game a normal difficulty. I can always make it hard later if it gets too easy. And I might... Butterfly! I wore a butterfly necklace. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lives born to their ends. You would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in these halcyon days of repose. Let your heart guide you, never stray from its path. Cool. Piss Moon. Oh no, it's Persona 4 again! Look, you can tell he's the main character because he has blue hair. Gay! Homosexual! No, come back! blue hair and pronouns.
Just put it to my head.
What the hell?
And then pull the trigger.
This is a change in tone.
There's no way I can't.
What does it say? Seas? Seas? What? Okay.
Train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Sure. Iwatoda.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island.
Tatsumi Port Island. It's that one place in Persona 4. What? What? Oh, it's green! Why is everything green? This guy's just like, what the fuck? Oh well. Everything just turned green, but I'm fine. Hey, look, there's pools of blood everywhere. That's cool. Okay, sure. Alright, listen, dude, there are other things happening to you, my guy! Just like, oh man, I'm so late, I better hurry! Bro! Okay? There's blood! Everything turned green! Oh my god. Okay, sure. Itodoa dorm. Itodoa dorm. That's what I'll be saying from now on. Should be just up ahead. Okay. Yeah. You just walked into hell, my guy. Yeah. Oh, we're okay. I should head to the dorm. Dude, there's blood everywhere. It's just so unbothered. Oh man, I gotta say, appreciate the Persona 3 protagonist, because immediately he feels completely different than both you and Joker. Completely different. Those two would have said something, would have done something. Joker would be crying, and this guy's just like, oh well. Whatever. Ah, look there. Oh, there's coffins everywhere. Dude. Just coffin-like object. Is this a coffin? Yeah, bro. What's this doing here? Dude. I wonder what's in these things. Bodies? Bro, just. These things are everywhere. Yeah. Oh no, not the takoyaki shop being closed. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. This sure is a weird town with all these coffins and blood everywhere. Where did everyone go? I won't budge. Like, dude, what the hell? This is a completely different vibe than the other two games. Like, you're not, he's so chill. Iwatodai? 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 Dorm. Guess this is it. He's got headphones on. He's jamming, I guess. Iwatodai. That sounds vaguely like I want to. Huh. And yeah, you're just okay. Wow.
Welcome.
What the fuck? Okay.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
Welcome.
Yeah, 12 plus 12 equals 24 over time. Most of you should describe as poggers. Thank you. What the? Is this baby me in a prison uniform? Oh, he's schizophrenic.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
Okay.
There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
And choose this fate of mine own free will. Okay, what's the protagonist's name? What's his name? Makoto. Oh! Makoto. Okay. Just like that. According to the voice lines, him. Makoto Yuki? That's the given name slot? With the last name to the last name. With the last name to the last name field. Last name field? What do you mean? You put it all on with the first name slot. Oh! Right. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Shit. Then Yuki. That would be funny. The second set of dashes. Right, because I have the power to click on things. Haha! Like that? I forgot I had a mouse for a second. Whoops. I thought you wouldn't name him Makoto because of P5 Makoto. I mean, Makoto's pretty great. She's based. I have her right here. But, like, I want the canon name. I want the canonical character's name. So if this is, like, what he's known by in, like, the anime and stuff, then that's what I want. Oh, Yuki was 2 U's? Yuki? Only 1 U? Which is it, guys? Which is it? No, only one? Either or? Ugh, I sneezed. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll just do this. Which is a long U. Yeah, Yuki. That's Makoto. That's fair. Yeah, we'll just do this.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
Okay.
Who's there?
Oh, hey, it's the girl with the gun.
How are you here at this hour?
Oh, she has the C. Okay, because the gun said C's and her armband says C's. Okay. I see where this is going. She's cute, though. She's pretty. I like her choker. Very cute.
Don't tell me.
Do you want me to tell you? Oh, she does have a gun. Yeah.
Wait.
Is she going to shoot us?
The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Hi. I'm in darkness again. Hi, guys. Guess who's back? Back again. Sammy's back. Everything reset. Hi. Sammy in pure darkness. Sammy in pure darkness where she belongs. Hi, guys. So, okay. Good news. Everything seems to work. Right? Okay. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Bad news. Maybe you're the problem. I'm gonna just keep that off. I have a light that I plug in here, and I just noticed it was flickering. And that's why I was like, you know, we're just gonna keep that guy shut off. But I think for some reason, Persona 3 crashed my drivers. Or something happened. Oh, a USB light? Yes, a USB light. So maybe the USB light was doing something too? It is a little old. We're gonna keep that guy turned off. And we're gonna try to boot up Persona 3 again, and hopefully it doesn't crash on us again. Could the light be something that's like short-circuiting the USB board? Maybe. Right? Seems to push towards power issues, methinks. I mean, that would make sense, but like from where? Have you had games crash your PC before? No. So, well, I mean, like a long time ago, but like not this one. We had an issue where I got power surged a couple of times, like 3 months ago. Thanks, Ed. But yeah, so we're gonna try this again. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we're gonna try this again. Sorry for the delay. That was one of the weirdest things that's ever happened. I have been complaining about my externals, like my USBs and stuff. And I am wondering if maybe the one light is getting old. So, I don't know, maybe that's part of it? Maybe the game just kind of fucking goofed on me too? Got a good clip out of it at least. I do want to watch that clip. But now my face is gonna be a little dark. So there's less light on me now. Oh, sorry guys, I guess you'll have to deal with it. Turn my gain up just a little bit more. Yeah, it fits the game's aesthetic, I suppose. I just like having my face like clearly visible, you know? You guys can't see my wacky facial expressions. So Okay, so I don't know if the game actually saved anything, but we weren't, like, far at all, so that's fine. We just met a really hot lady, though, so, like, what the hell? Okay, nothing's saved.
Persona!
Completely normal reaction to other girl. Normal. Yes. Can I skip this? Because we just did this. The moon. I want to see the hot lady. She was really pretty for all of the 2 seconds I got to see her. Whoa, it's a coffin. Oh, it's an intro. Wild. I'm confused. But I mean, hey, a hell of a way to drop you into a game. Persona 3 reload. She was so hot she burned down the stream. That's how I like my women. Yuki. Okay. Makoto, Yuki. That's right, right? Yeah, that's right. This is right, right? Pog. Go with this.
Time is... And so...
Whatever you say, weird time, baby.
Who's there?
Okay. Cute girl that looks like 5 different trans women I know. Her, right there.
Why are you here at this
Perfect.
hour? Don't tell me. Wait.
There we go. I want to see the hot lady.
The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Oh, shucks, are you? I really like her voice. Hi, Mitsuru. Mitsuru. She's really pretty. I like that she has red eyes, too.
Who's he?
Ah, it's April, because of course it is.
Transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
Okay.
He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm. Is it okay for him to be here? I guess we'll see.
Immediately latch onto Proto Makoto Puffs? What does that mean? Munda in-game and IRL. True. Of course you like her voice, Sammy. It's Maurice's VA. Oh, really? It is Allegra Clark. That makes a lot of sense. I do love Allegra Clark. She's great.
This is Yukari Takeba.
Yukari Takeba.
She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Oh my god, we're second years. Who could have seen this coming?
Call me Takeba.
Who could have seen this coming second years again? I like the little side shot of us like peeking through. It's very good. And say nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor.
Oh.
Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Okay, whatever you say, ma'am.
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
No, wait, no, wait, where's Bitster? I want, okay, fine. She's probably like a third year or something.
Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here.
Mitsuru Alpha Makoto?
Do you have any questions?
Alpha Makoto, hell yeah. No, does that kid live here too?
What kid? What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
I really like, just another thing, like, even from going from Persona 5 to Persona 3 Reload, like, I feel like the art, both in-game and the character portraits and the engine, everything just looks better. Like, I already thought Persona 5 looked pretty good, but it was kind of like a little comic booky in a way. Things were like a little flat. But like a lot of the colors, both in-game and on the portraits, just pop a lot better. Like, you can kind of tell, because I don't think it's a new game engine. I don't think it is. Like, I think it's just like, well, actually, is this a new game engine versus Persona 5? Is that right? P5 was still a PS3 game. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess. They used Unreal Engine 5 for P3 Reload. Okay. That would make sense then. I could see that. I feel like the shaders, the colors, like everything pops better and looks more detailed. It looks a lot more, I don't want to say anime-y, but it looks less video game-y. Or it looks less comic book-y. It looks less flat. It looks very, very good. Yeah, I agree, Cobalt. Like, if this is Unreal 5, like, very, very good. And I'm sure this looks a billion times better than, like, the original P3, but just, even this just looks a million times better than P5.
Can I ask you something?
Imagine this is what they'll use for P6 too. I hope so.
On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
What do you mean?
You
I
don't
touched
know?
my hair?
I guess that means you're fine.
She is cute. Yukari's really cute. She's a sweetie.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
She's probably like a magician or something.
I'd better get going.
Okay.
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
She smiles. Everything's blue, bada dee baba, it's blue. Everything's blue and so blue. The H button. Wow. Oh. Oh. Oh, so you can, like, super save scum. That's cool. When Mr. Tab are going to system select a tutorial. Oh, wow. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh my god. God, if there's any compliment I could ever give Atlas, a sincere and genuine compliment, it's the fact that Atlas is like undefeated in UI design. Like even just like look at the Wednesday. It's like water. It's all like water and waves up there, kind of like moving and shaking, but like it doesn't detract from like the game you're playing. It blends in really well, but it looks really good. Like it just like their UI design is just so crisp. I don't know anyone that can match them. I really don't. I don't know of a single gaming company that is on the same level. This is gorgeous. I thought the slap in Persona 5 was really good. This is like even better somehow. And I don't even, it's just great. It's beautiful. It's all blue and watery, and you know me, I love me some water. I love my watery creatures. It's just like, again, if I could compliment Atlas on anything, they're just the best UI design of any gaming studio ever, basically. So, it's crazy, dude. Oh. That's where you get your shit. My shoes are blue. Blue shoes. All the way. That's a comfortable temperature this season. I'm gonna sleep early today. Calendar. And then his hair moves when, like, his hair and little tie, you can see it move as he walks. Like, there's, like, it's got, like, actual physics to it. Even the little, like, yoga in the back of his head. And then, like, the MP3 player, and, oh my god. This is so cool! This is so cool, seriously. This is really, really cool. This is, oh man. Okay. So pretty. Well, I should probably save, shouldn't I? Huh, 2009? Whoa. Knock, knock. Nice.
Are you awake? Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school.
Oh, that's very nice.
Are you ready to go?
So what's this song called? Hey, watch out, I dorm? Nice.
Great, let's set out.
She's so smiley.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
She's so
I
nice.
honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now. Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekkoukan High School. I hope you like it. here, right?
Dude! This bumps! This is so good! This bumps! Another thing I could compliment Atlas on. Banging music every time. It's so, like, mid-2000s, like, trance. I remember being 8 years old and looking up weird techno dance songs on the old YouTubes. Finding Hatsune Miku there, my brain chemistry being changed. Oh yeah. Is the in-game audio super low?
Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first.
2009, I started college.
The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there.
Oh, right, because shift is auto and I'm using shift to change things. Okay. You mind if it could be a smidge louder? I could turn it up.
Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
2009 I was almost 30. Yeah, in 2009 I was... In 2009... I was 10? 10 or 11? Was I a senior in high school? Oh. Finishing law school. Huh. Nah, what if I told you 97's not my birth year? It's just my favorite number. Keo, you're only a couple years older than me. Your audience is very varied in age. Yeah, that's true. My son is older than you. Oh no. I've been bamboozled. I turned 21 in 2009. Huh. Oh, I think we're done with Zooey Murders Us Oldens. Well, do you want me to tell you guys what my first cell phone was? Anyway, music's still banging.
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet.
Was it a smartphone? You bet it was.
Hey. About last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See
Okay.
you.
She has no idea what a flip phone is. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I need to be careful what buttons I'm pressing. We'll rotate the camera? Oh. Might need to change some stuff. God, it's just beautiful.
Persona!
There's this better? Is that a better volume for everyone? I might change this to my arrow keys. Yeah, you know, like, yeah? Like, yeah. Okay, it won't. Okay. So it won't let me use my keyboard. Well. Inconvenient. Save changes. It's better. Definitely better. Use the right analog stick on the keyboard. Oh God, something like that. Head to the faculty office. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? That guy's, he's dead. Most names of the kids are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. Oh no. We're going to have the worst teacher ever. Oh no. Hello, frivolous student.
Class F, huh?
You must be important because you have a voice actor in a portrait.
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but... I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
I don't like that. I don't like the vibes. that gave me a bad vibe. Okay, cool.
What? Cause, what are you
Oh,
doing?
she's pretty.
Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
Okay, so these two are also
But
important.
we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F.
It's literally right there, Cos. I like her.
I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
They must be siblings. They got sibling vibes right there. I think it's this way. Let me hear. You should probably ask someone else.
Good grief.
Oh, hello, sir, your face. How to respect their elders. We're their teachers, we live longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends have to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term. So sorry, I need to get back to running the shop? Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year? I don't think my nerves can take it. Alright. We're gonna order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You'd have just asked. That's funny. That must be a teacher. What are these? A sword and a staff. Oh, looks very well made. What do all those meanings hold? Ah, cool. Mysterious. Hey, this school has very different vibes than the other two Persona schools. This feels like a 2000s game. Like, this feels like a mid-2000s game. This is the vibe. Oh, what's going on over here?
Now, listen closely.
Okay.
A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them.
Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever you say, teacher.
Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Yeah.
Oh la la! I wonder if
No! French! No!
a great samurai issue.
French! I can't believe it! French people! I have bad news about this game. No! There's French people! What if it gets the French? C'est me la mère. Look at his piercing blue eyes. Big old blue eyes. Oh la la, how wonderful. Let me just set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also. Gay French people. You're saying there's gay French people here? Alright, I'm interested.
That's what I like to hear, my boy! Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Telling this gay French man, okay. Cool. What did France do to you? Where should I start? God, that's funny. At least he's in French Canadian. True, it could be worse. Sacré bleu.
Huh?
I recognize you! Ah, you're in Persona 4! I found her! The library?
Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
Poor girl. You're small, too. Oh my god, you're tiny. It's her. It's Persona 4. She was in Persona 4. Do you remember her name? Oh, I bet like the faculty office is like right here. Yeah, there it is. Assaulted by the French. Look, I fought Manon Street Fighter way too many times.
Oh, are you the new student?
Hi, older Yukari. How are you?
Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry, I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
Oh, his parents are dead.
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm.
Oh.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
No, she seems really nice. Like a nice
And so, another new school year is upon us.
Why do the principals always look weird? Why do they always look weird? Thank you, Turos. You can thank Bones for that, though. Bones is the one who made it. Just like, why, they just always look silly.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Yeah, this one's probably not gonna sell us out to, like, the mafia or some shit.
When applied to student life, this means...
Psst. Hey! You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
Don't be weird.
What's the deal between you and her? Oh. And, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
She has a girlfriend. I was like, she does. Yeah.
Ah, man, I knew it.
Leave her alone.
I mean, why wouldn't she, right?
Yep.
Wait. How close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Teacher's like, you guys are gonna get me in trouble. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. Let's go Mets. Mets, baby, Mets.
What's up, dude? How's it going?
All right, you are a main character. I can tell just by the way you look. This must be the bro character, huh? He's got the baseball cap and everything. He also looks like several trans men I know. Okay, fair enough.
What? Don't look at me like that.
The for real boy.
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
Why he like that though? Why he like that though? All right,
I transferred
Junpei.
here when I was a second year in middle school.
Okay.
It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know?
He's very smiley.
So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Okay. Yukari, you're in the same class, aren't you?
Hey, it's Yucatan!
Yucatan?
Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
She seems disappointed.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
Thank you, Yukari. That's very nice.
What? I was just being friendly.
I kind of like Junpei. He's got, like, loser energy. I kind of dig it.
If you say so.
Big himbo energy. Yeah, for sure.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Oh, how convenient. Huh. Yeah, I know.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
Oh my god.
What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Junpei. My boy.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried.
Oh, poor Yukari. She's really cute.
Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
I didn't.
Okay, good. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
It's gonna cut in! I just cut it and just... Whoop.
What?
Last night?
Ah, Junpei, no.
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea.
This is cute. This is kind of cute.
Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team.
Oh, you
better
do
not start
archery.
Any more rumors?
That's cool. Ah, that's really cool. Archery's a good sport.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude.
Junpei, you're trying way too hard, buddy.
You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
God. Should we take a look at the school around it? I'll just follow you around if you want to leave. Head for the front entrance. You join a club or something? No, I'm planning to. I'll be able to join right away, though. I hear there's a lot of them at max capacity. I would spot that might start recruiting again in late April. Wow, late April. Oh, we'll reach the front entrance. Very nice of her. You girls in 2F like to copy, son. Okay, right. Horny high schooler boys. How I didn't miss that. Were you demand counter? Oh, did you forget something?
No.
Normal high schooler life. Oh, hey Yukari.
Hey.
Are you leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Yukari-kun any weird stuff, okay? Yeah. Catch you later, Yucatan. I like that he calls her Yucatan. We're gonna explore the school, because we might as well, right? Mitsuru Superfan? Just so you know, the only person I mentioned is Kirajo Senpai. Hey, hold up, wait a minute. Looks so stunning today's welcome, Mitsuru. Hey, wait a minute. I can't believe they put me in this video game. Oh god, she's so hot, she definitely has like a bunch of like girlies running around being like, oh, miss. Oh my god. Holy hell. Kirajo Senpai. Oh, Kirajo Senpai, she's so beautiful. I know how this works. Oh, hi. You look evil. What's up? Because it's a new school year, it doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. Oh, great. That is once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary.
You think so?
Oh! What's his name? Kinda looking upperclassman? God, who does he look like? Baby Maruki! Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Like, is this Maruki when he was in high school? Some things never change. The student's gonna be in 2F. Oh gosh, what it is gonna be really cute. Wanna go steal a peek? And he's staying at Ichidai dorm. I went to Kapi-san staying at. Is it kinda weird to have transfer school? Transfer school's his second year? He was a troublemaker his last school. He does look like Maruki. We can change the timeline, Sumi! We can stop Sumi from coming to fruition! We have to! We have to try! Yukari, where's your gun? I need it. Oh. Oh, this is a really... Oh, this is like a really pretty rooftop area where like people are allowed to come up top. This is a nice school. God damn. This is such a pretty school. It's so pretty. Oh, hello. It's the anxious girl. I can tell from her fluff. I'm already going to be a second year. I hope I can fit in with my new class. That's so pretty, though. That's so pretty, though. The fluff tells all. She's so fluffy. I like that there's symbols on the doors, too. That is kind of helpful. Student counselor. When was the new president going to be elected again? Oh, that's a good question, bud.
No.
You take a leak? Gotta go, you gotta go. Not now.
No.
Looks like Ramona Flowers, a little bit. What happens if I use the restroom? Cool.
Nah.
Costumes for the other grades are. There's nothing there for us. You wanna go to the rooftop, you gotta use the stairs on the other side. Huh.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh, there she is!
Yes.
Hi, Mitsuru. Hi. 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 How are you? Hi. I'm gonna see you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. Yes, whatever you say, Mitsuru. Whatever you say. I like her. Only a brave soul? The nurse office is, he's an interesting guy. Oh, the nurse is an interesting guy, you say? You know, I've never been in there once. I guess I should be proud of that. Yeah, Junpei, you dummy. First meds guy, woo! Just for lessons, accepting new members right now. Instruments don't take up much space. We don't even use them that much. Huh. Okay.
Hey!
The club's paint stuff. Maybe I should get them to paint my beautiful physique. Junpei. He's such a goober. Hey, who's this guy? What do you want? I'm a little busy. I text all my new friends I made today. I see. Oh, it's the anxiety girl. Or the other anxiety girl. There's a lot of anxiety girls. Is it the gym or is it the practice field? I'm so confused. Sorry, lady.
But like,
You're stuck with Ikado for homeroom. Huh, that sucks. Oh! Oh, she's like a gal, I think? No, that just might be your skin tone. Unless, or is she tanned? Oh, I can't, it's kind of hard to tell. She's very Garu. There's a bunch of gloomy weirdos in that class too. Something interesting happened, something thrilling. Huh. She's pretty though. Oh my goodness, why is it playing it here all alone? I like the tree though. I think the climate's closer to the islands. Well, I mean, she seems a bit tan, but like if I'm gonna be honest, like the one girl we saw earlier, she just looked like she was brown. I'm gonna be real, right? Which is not a bad thing. That's a good thing, actually. Because despite what some people think, not everyone in Asia, and especially not Japan, are pale white. Not a thing. It is certainly true that some Japanese people are pretty pale, right? Like, you know, me. But a lot of people aren't. A lot of Japanese people are not. Yeah, the chatting student had Garu vibes in addition to a darker skin tone. So she could be tanned, but I would still believe if she just had a darker skin tone. Right? But like the other girl we talked to and her brother, they just looked like they were brown. Which is like, hey, that's actually kind of cool that they did that. Up a line in terms of quality. Nice. This is just a really nice school, damn.
Oh.
The kendo team? Nice. Nobody in P5 stands out as darker? Oh, because, like, nobody is darker. Like, for sure. Just checking for reasons. Okay, well, I think we looked at everything, so it's probably time to go.
Yo.
Ready to get out of here? Yep.
That's right.
Cool, let's get going. Oh, look, another main character. You can tell just by how he's the main character. Well, there's the track guy from earlier, too.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run.
Nice. God, I love the music.
Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Worms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Dude, Persona 3 music fucking bumping.
I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Hello, small child. Really cares. Really. I even saw some policemen around here earlier. Oh no. Weird syndrome. Man with vacant eyes. Interesting. Okay. P4 soundtrack is good, but P3 soundtrack is just the best. It's very good. Hello, child. Whoa. Door opens. Fishy burger seems to be a popular item. Maybe I should try it sometime. Oh, hello, elderly man. You have a Sprite. Quality sushi close by. Make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, sorry. The shop is still under renovation. Dearie. Oh, hi, old lady. We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry. He's always like that. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm stuffed after that meal. Maybe I'll run a couple laps. Somebody will compete this year. Like a rival, get me fired up. Who could it be?
Huh?
Oh, hell. Why he got that facial expression, though? Why is he all like, He reminds me of, God. What is it? Who is it? It's a character. I don't know. I can't think of the character. I'm just trying to decide what to eat here. Go poke ramen and chase it with rice, or perhaps a large hikari bowl. You have fun, my dude. Oh. Not only read manga here, but also purchase computer software. Nice. Look at that. That's so cool. So much verticality. Yeah, Persona 5 would never do this. We'll try it sometime. God, this is so pretty, though. And the camera moves pretty well with it, too. It moves, like, pretty naturally. Oh! Hi, little girl. I need some takoyaki. Same! This is the takoyaki stand from last night. Huh? Who are you? I'm allowed to talk to strangers, sorry. Does she have a rainbow tie? Oh no, she has a rainbow on her shirt. That's cute. Is the octopus holding a gun? Yeah, and a martini. The most bean. She's cute. Whoa. Any spots of time as you? Oh, I'll add it to the map. This reminds me a bit of the Persona 4 map, but looks a lot better. Well, the monorail takes you to Port Station, which is Gekkoukan High School. Okay. Hey, well, go to the dormitories then. Mew. I've seen it eat while you're stripped. Serving delicious food that wakatsu. There's also hikariku. Famous ramen shop. You guys find dessert there and burgers and. Sorry, I guess I'm just food. That's just eating time. Just kidding. Huh. These icons are like a godlike addition to not miss optional stuff. Oh yeah. Went through a rough patch a while back, but it seems like it's rebuilt in a magnificent building. I don't know, me. Enjoy the new school. Okay, so the place is like fucking haunted or some shit, isn't it? Yeah, like the port station. Because it's like... Oh, then you get on the train. That's cute. Yeah, okay. Oh. There's a flower shop. This will be good. This is good to know. That's good to know. That's very useful, even. There's a different movie every day. Nice. Different movie every day. Hell yeah. That's movie theater. Great. Excellent. Scouting out all the dating locations. All the dating locations to take my queen to. Absolutely. Excellent. Excellent. Planted for flowers for Mitsuru. Absolutely. Absolutely. You should always get pretty ladies' flowers. Catch the name of the flower shop? I wasn't really paying attention. I was just enraptured with the idea of a hot lady. Rafflesia? Ah. What's your address so I can send you flowers? Haha, I'm not revealing that online. But I appreciate the compliment. Same shop as in P5. Yeah. Nice. Sure, yeah. I guess if the pretty lady dislikes flowers, that's fine. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know many women who don't like flowers. I don't know many people who don't like flowers. If you really want to impress somebody, get a pretty guy flowers. Pretty cool. Simmy's known Mitsuru for 5 minutes since working on the first date idea. Yeah, I am. She's so pretty! She's a very handsome lady. I love flowers. I want to have a garden one day. Hi, Bolt. There she is.
Welcome back.
Thank you. You beat me here. How was your first day at school? It was great, Mom. I mean, it's a Mr. Not too bad. I love her boots.
Yes.
Sorry. See, well, don't hesitate to ask your classmate for help if you need it. No, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so go get some rest. Nah. It's okay. We can talk more if you want. Anyway. Like dorm rules. This is a cute little dorm. This is like really pretty. Filled with complex looking books. I can't tell what they're about from the titles. I wonder who's reading them. Well, I have an idea. Or 3. Who could be reading all those books? She looks like a nonfiction girly, honestly. Oh, then you can even see stuff outside. That's a really nice touch. Dorm looks like a hotel that got converted. I love it. It really does. And it's really pretty. I'd love to live in a dorm like this for school. This would be fantastic.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi, what are you doing? Oh, not much, how about you? Just killing time, I guess. Maybe we should go to bed early. Okay, I should go to bed early. I just want to see what people are up to.
By the way,
You just go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after your day today. You should make sure you get a good night's rest. Okay, whatever you say, ma'am. It's just so snazzy, right? Like, I don't know, it's just so nice. Go to bed, Sammy. No! I don't wanna. Vacant room. Vacant. A lot of. Name is Sonata. Someone tried. So I talk to them. Sure, knock. Is that Mitsuru? Sorry, I'm busy. Can you come back later? Okay. Mitsuru's room. Kirijo seem to be in her room. Yukari's room. Kebi. Yukari doesn't seem to be in her room. A lot of vacant rooms. Women's room. Men's room. The cherry blossoms in full bloom. I feel like springtime has finally arrived. Nice. What is in that big room? Here's the rooftop. If open, close it. It's a little convenient the bathrooms are on the top floor. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was one on each floor, maybe? There's a set on the bottom floor, too.
I'm going out for a bit.
Oh, you must be Sonata? Mr. Important Character?
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
Husband! Anyway. Ah, I see. He's kind of got a pretty boy vibe going, and he's got a nice patch on his head, too.
I know.
God, she looks so dangerous.
Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior.
Apathy syndrome.
It's been quite a topic of discussion.
Okay.
They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
Why does he remind me of my D&D boyfriend? Ah, fuck me.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
He would. Don't worry about it, Sammy. You're what? My D&D boyfriend, right? Wait, which one? The bad guy or your ex? The bad guy that I'm dating. Sammy, explain. Okay, all right. I have a D&D boyfriend, and by that I mean my D&D character has a boyfriend. Or should I say, actually, a fiancé now. Whoopsie. Yeah. She's banging the BBEG. Yup, sure am. Congrats on the proposal. Thanks. So, I am not dating anyone. Don't worry, I'm still a single Pringle. Not that any of you should be worried about that. But my character in Dungeons & Dragons, in the campaign I play every Friday night, is very taken and engaged. I mean, they already have a child. They technically do. Worries about that. Don't worry about it. Suffice to say, MC win. Look, all I'm saying is my D&D boyfriend, he has white hair, is a pretty boy, and punches things. He's also a little evil. And by that I mean he is one of the antagonists of the game. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Was not expecting that. Yeah, I play D&D. I play a lot of D&D, actually. Is he evil in the hot way? Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. No, he's like, he as a character has massive vibes of just like, like, I'd burn the entire world for you. I'd destroy the entire world just to save you. Which is really funny because my character is somebody who would destroy herself to save the entire world, right? I mean, he's Emmett Silk without the theatrics. That, honestly, Emmett Silk without the theatrics is pretty, yeah, is a pretty apt comparison. So, you know, exactly the same as type. Shut up! He's really pretty, and he's really nice. He's a little evil, but at other people, not at me. I really like him, okay? You could only, like, pretend, like, you could only roleplay dating someone, right? Like an NPC for so long without getting weirdly attached to them. Only person who could steal her heart at this point is if she had to fight sexual rival. Now, it's funny you mentioned that, actually, because I do! We actually just fought her again. And the whole time, my friends were all just like, Yuri, 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 Yuri. And I'm like, no, I'm taken. The shitty thing is they actually probably would have dated if Peter hadn't gotten to my character first. They don't have that relationship. His horrible atrocities only make him hotter. Real. Look, sometimes you just want somebody who's willing to destroy the entire world just for you, right? Somebody who'd burn the whole world down for you. Sometimes you just like that, right? Sometimes it's nice to have somebody who loves you despite all of your flaws, okay? Look, you guys wouldn't get it if you don't play D&D.
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
God, he kind of does have Peter vibes.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
This isn't a game. My enemy, my friend.
Have you heard?
Heard about the rumor about, what was that again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
It's all news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. About that one girl, right? The second year? She's coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Mom comes to talk to her. She just says, it's coming, it's coming.
What?
What the fuck? Is that really how the story goes? Eh, whatever. It's probably just all made up anyway. Rumors are spreading around school. I'm just like, huh, that's weird. MLS character became a big bad. See? Yeah, Bolt knows what's up. D&D players know.
Time for class.
She really does look like an older Yukari, not gonna lie. I'm glad to see that so far she's seemingly normal and not horrifically sexual at everyone around her. And calls one of my friends jailbait. That's really cool. Zukase. Why him? I'm more interested in Tota Keniko's work lately. Essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this is just in the textbook. Well, all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words and phrases related to the season, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to the seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated.
Hey!
Hey, Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among the phrase of the rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? What? Just Makoto relentlessly right, let a brother rain. You will come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats: academics, charm, and courage. Is it just the three of them? Wow. 3 stats. Wow, it's like I can focus more on the game. Because Persona 3. Oh, my camera's freaking out again. Ugh. Answer your questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for activities to help you raise those skills. It's Vivid Carp Streamers, right? Yeah, it's Vivid. I'm pretty sure it's Vivid Carp Streamers. Yeah, Vivid Carp Streamers. Yeah.
Exactly.
Are you gonna plan to max the SLs? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to max them. Mystical Mirage and a Rain of Flowers represent spring. Rain of Flowers makes sense. Mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around March to early June. Rain of Flowers refers to spring showers which turn cherry blossoms to bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. I should remember all that. On our next topic is... And well, you know how much I like to pay attention. Seriously, save my bacon, Makoto. Maybe a class now just... It's a good memory or something. My classmates for spring. Maybe I'm slightly more popular. Oh, that's so pretty! I love how they do that. Just the ding. Like the way the note pops up and like explodes. That's so pretty. Plain, timid, and slacker. So what do I need for Mitsuru? Academics? Noted. She's probably very smart. I have to be intelligent for my girl boss. Oh, there's Junpei and some other dude. Oh. Evening? Okay. Is that a clock with its hands?
He's back.
What's Jesus doing here?
So, this is our new guest.
Hi, Jesus.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
Oh.
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Ikutsuki.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat.
Okay.
I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask? There are only 4 students in this dorm.
Just 4.
You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun.
That's Sanada.
I hope you all get along. Do you have another? To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else? You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
It doesn't seem right.
Any other questions?
I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
Everyone tell me to go to bed.
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. Alright, whatever you say, Jesus.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Fair enough.
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Hello there.
Hey, guy. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Cool? They're in the fucking command center? Mommy just wants to watch you sleep. Yeah, that's strange. Normal things going on here. You didn't have a what? You didn't have a command center in your dorm, Sammy? No, I don't think so.
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
The dark
Come
hour?
on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared
Yeah, right.
shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you.
Kirijo Electronics, like Mitsuru's last name. Okay.
The time is now 12 a.m.
Midnight. Yeah, clocks are pretty important in this. That's when everything turns green.
Huh?
And everyone turns into coffins. Dark hour.
What the? What's happening to me?
Probably turns into a shadow or something, right? What the fuck?
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
Okay.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Transmogrifies into a coffin. Okay, so that's what those coffins were.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form.
So is this like special extra hour? Like what happens when I take like 17 Benadryl and I see the Hat Man? Is that the same thing? Okay. Exactly that. Okay, probably. Oh, totally. Okay.
He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour.
It's like an extra hour in the day,
only
like a
question that
13th hour.
remains is whether or
So-
not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
The clock goes from 12 to 1. Yeah.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
There it is! I was waiting for him to show up. Oh, cute. Damn, Igor, you're looking good too.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh my god. Igor's sprite looks really good. Like, it's like the way the lighting comes down in his face and the way he's like looking at you. It looks really, really good. Like, it looks like appropriately intense, I guess. I don't know.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
And we're in an elevator, it looks like. Interesting. It's very creepy.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, she's cute. She's really cute. I love her bob.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
I see. Document sign at the door.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Alright.
Hold on to this.
Velvet key. Alright.
Until we meet again.
Huh. I feel like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school.
Morning.
Hey, Junpei, I met a weird guy in a blue elevator. Also, the people in my dorm are spying on me. God, music bumps. I'm so sleepy today. Times like this, the best course of action is sleep during class. Adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Right?
Really addicting, ain't it? If you build up the courage to do it once, you gotta try it again. And again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Classic literature day. That means we'll stuck with Mr. Old Nasty at Coda. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what the menu thing was.
Moving on.
Instead of a knife, you know, like hitting like the clock and stuff, it's just it's a clock. Or calendar. Calendar is what I mean. Just it's clock. And like how they keep moving the hands and stuff, that's very cool. Very simple but very good. Learn about good old Japan through some truly interesting stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong? The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. Feeling sleepy. Sure, close my eyes for a bit. Just glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested. Nice. Oh, it's pretty. I really like that. It's very pretty.
Sup? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat?
You always stayed awake.
That's
Interesting.
Right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonia Mall.
Polonia
Whenever
Mall.
I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
Ooh.
And there's that club over there.
Staying awake is academics, sleeping is courage. Huh. So I need to get academics, I bet. Gotcha, gotcha.
Not that I've ever gone in myself.
CDs, ancient technology.
Let's check out the CDs first.
Jack Frost.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
Okay. He's gonna fail, isn't he?
Ah, damn it!
Yep.
Oh, come on, man.
No, I noticed for some reason the game has started lagging a bit. Like this cutscene.
I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo.
Oh, Junpei. You poor idiot. He really does have failure boy energy. I think this cutscene lag for others too. Oh, is it like a bug? Also, Winter, thanks for 15 months. Did you know that 5 times 3 equals 15, which I'm going to subscribe for? That's kind of bloggers. Thank you so much.
One more try. Just one more.
He's the best loser. I agree, he is the best loser. Let Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Oh, Junpei.
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alternatively, if I was out later more often, would you scold me more? Asking, just curious. In case you look tired, why don't you go to bed early tonight? I have severe mommy issues, don't I? It's like bad. Huh. Yeah. I mean, same. Yeah. Look, I read my experience, my lesbian experience with loneliness, and I related to it a little too hard. So that's probably pretty damning. Mommy wants to watch you sleep, Sammy. The MILF attraction is there. Yeah. Oh. Okay, good. We're not lagging anymore. Huh. Okay. That's a pee shiver. I need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna BRP real quick. We're playing Persona 3, and so far it's pretty excellent, honestly. It's been really great. I'm having a great time. So I hope you guys are too, because we're gonna have more of it. So 1, 2, 3, BRP after the break. What happened to my face? Ah! Darkness! Why does it keep doing that?
Gamer.
I am out of the darkness. Anyway. Hey guys. Derek, thank you for giving that sub. That's very poggers of you. How are you guys? I'm shining directly on your chin. Yeah, right? Okay, we're gonna hijack by Mitsuru? Oh god, I wish. She's watching you now. Oh, say more. She's very pretty. Ooh, love Terraria. Fun fact, that's the first game I ever streamed. What do I think of Mitsuru? Gun. I like her. You're acting exactly as I thought you would. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's the character my friends were talking about. She's probably the one. Though, to be fair, I do want to see everybody. I want to see everybody. But I'm probably going for her. I also got a snack. Yeah, I really like her. I love women. What's the crunchy snack? So, it's a Costco snack mix that's honey mustard flavored. Honey mustard flavored. It's got like chickpeas and pretzels and like peas. Pretty sure there's almonds in here too. Hell yeah, Dark. Oh, you do? Damn. A spicy snack for the spicy snack? It's really not spicy. I mean, Honey mustard's got a little bit of kick to it, but I'm pretty used to the spice. I may not be, but you sure are. Well, thank you. I am pretty hot. Mustard is a spicy flavor, I guess. Maybe a low spice tolerance, maybe. Anyway, I was feeling a bit peckish. We'll get back into things, because we haven't made a lot of progress. We were a little delayed. But I'm kind of just trying to take in the whole day, you know? Kind of trying to take in things. Oh, I can use my mouse. Interesting.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon is looking quite stunning on this hazy spring night. But tempting as it may be to spend the night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. Okay. Whatever you say. Oh, I didn't even notice, but it shows you when you finish talking to someone. They give you a gray bubble instead. That's such a nice touch. Beautiful quality of life feature. Holy hell. So now you never know if you're missing something. That's fantastic. You know, honestly, again, Atlas, from a game design standpoint, you just keep winning. Good job.
By the way,
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. That's why we have such a nice kitchen. Seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does.
I think...
Yeah, I don't know if I'd really be able to make good use of it, though. Senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it. Well, don't worry. She doesn't need to cook, because I'll do all the cooking for us. I'll cook for her every day, every morning, every afternoon, every night, every breakfast, every lunch, every snack, every dinner, every midnight snack, every day. Makoto Yuki on that male life grind? Absolutely. You know, I wonder if her room is the command center, because isn't it weird that there's no rooms on this side at all? Is that a bit strange? So we're to think about if she can fight the Mitsuru superfan NPC, and I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Look, I like hot women, okay? Okay, the giant locked double door, pretty sus. But also so is just her gigantic room. Starting to sound like Kasumi with the stalking a little. I'm not stalking. We live in the same building. Of course we're gonna bump into each other. It happens. Mitsuru deserves the world? She deserves the world. So far be it for me to decide otherwise. No, she absolutely does. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here yet. I'm so eepy. That's a nice nightstand, though. Who's that old man from that dream I had last night? What was the contract all about? The Dark Hour.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first.
You were going to glom onto someone. I spent way too long thinking if there are any buff women in this game. I was forgetting. It's okay, Bones. I understand.
Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
Me when I find a large apple at the grocery store.
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman.
Ooh, intense look.
That's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
I like it when she snarls.
Akihiko!
Oh, damn. Oh, they got the armbands. Yep. That's why he's always beat up, too.
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
She's got her gun on her thigh. Mitsuru has it around her waist.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here.
Ew.
You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Oh, he's wearing a vest. Okay, I see where he's got the gun. Loud noise woke me up. Check what's happening outside. Oh.
Sorry, but I'm coming in. There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
All right, classic. No time to explain. All right.
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Oh, she just gives you a sword?
Okay. All right. We should be safe.
Takeba, do you read me?
Oh, hi.
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy.
Ooh.
The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
Have to get to safety. really hope they're gonna be okay. Me just now having a sword like, okay, sure. Yeah, let's hurry.
It's getting closer! I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry.
I just suddenly you were sleeping, but I'll explain later. Some kind of others are gonna do. It's dangerous here. We need to go. Bestie barges in with sword, gives you sword, tells you to leave, refuses to elaborate.
What's that? Don't tell me it got inside! It's getting closer! Keep moving! Hurry! Right! If we go out through here, then... I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh?
Ooh, in-game cutscene. Looks good.
No way!
Oh, Masky boys. Oh, what the hell?
That's it! One of the monsters that attacked us! It's a shadow!
Yep. Oh god, she's gonna do it.
It's here.
What you two? Okay,
Wait.
there they go.
Go on.
He's so blue.
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Oh, this is gonna be Greek, isn't it? Hell yeah.
Just as we thought.
What? That design fucks. Oh, love me a cutscene. Oh my god, that's cool. That design and that's what the blood puddles were. They're shadow puddles. Okay. Interesting. Hi, Orpheus. So what was that other guy? What happened there?
Got it.
earth was that?
Huh. Cool.
Is it over?
Evidently not.
No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her.
Oh, shadows!
Oh,
Did you
damn!
another one?
Baby, 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 baby. That fucks. That's great. Oh god, he puts the gun to his... Oh, it's weak to fire, too. Yeah, so... First of all... Sorry, I'm too busy jamming. Sorry, but first of all, you shoot yourself in the head to summon your persona. I thought I had heard something about shooting your head, like people shooting themselves in the head in this game. But like, that mood when ego death is a bit literal. Interesting. Cause like, yeah, like I'm assuming it's like you kill yourself to let your persona take over. That's interesting. And that's how you summon the personas, like you kill yourself to let them operate and then you go back, right? Yeah, Persona 5, rip off your mask that you present to society. Persona 3, shoot yourself. Persona 4, crush guard. It is very dark. I would say it's probably appropriate for how this game is gonna go. But this makes me say Persona 4 and 5 are fucking cowards by comparison. Like if this is the level of like sort of like seriousness, Persona 4 and 5 have they are such a far cry away from it. Like 5 having the idea, like 5 being like, okay, you rip off your mask and you present it to society. It looks painful. That's interesting. Like that's interesting by itself, but it feels very, at least compared to Persona 3, it feels very, I don't want to say weak, but like tempered. Tempered's a good way to describe it. It's very tempered. Feels very PG, that's a good way to put it, yeah. Persona 4, yeah, you literally just go, I break a little card. And that's really, like, they really don't even elaborate on that properly. Though I think breaking the card is, like, reaching out to the truth. Like, that's the idea of it, like, you reach out to the truth and you, like, break the card. But it's it kind of falls flat, I'd say. But yeah, this is definitely the darkest Persona game from what I can tell. Absolutely. It was super controversial when this game came out with good reason, but also yeah, it just works though. It seems like it fits for the setting. I think the glasses are more of a commentary on P4, like seeing the truth. That could make sense. I wish they came up more then.
Spoopity boopity, crit fails the loopity, zoopity. I'd quit on typing honestly, but I.
Crit fails the loopity, that sounds like Phil Deck. Thank you, Timby. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Did you know that's 11 times 2? That's so poggers. Like, it fucks, but it's kind of hard to sell someone out of context. No, that's fair. I get it. Like, I understand why they pulled back and why Persona 5 takes this concept and then makes it more mild and therefore more palatable, right? But something, the idea of sanitizing concepts weakens the concept something, destruction of, like, media integrity, something. Anyway, if we're shooting each other in the head and shit, I'm assuming that has to do, this game has to deal a lot with death, and probably the time that you have left, because it's dealing a lot with time, too. So it's probably death and the time that you have left until you die, and probably making the most of that time. That's what I would say. Is probably Persona 3's theme. And it can be death of ego, death of self, death of people, but being able to enjoy how your time is in this world. It also probably deals with suicide, too. Well, the supposed rumors are true for Persona 6. Persona 6 will be environmental theme. Which could be pretty interesting. Anyway, this menu fucks, by the way. Very good. Isn't that a short sword? Monsters are gone. I can say, though, small criticism. I don't like that our introduction to combat is that we have to protect the girl. I don't like that. Very overused trope. I've seen it a million times.
Are you okay? Oh, come on.
Especially if she's protecting you until you got to the rooftop. Mm-hmm. It very much gives vibes of Nah, I won't say that. It's very savior complex.
Can you hear me? Oh, say something.
I like Yukari, though. We did just unlock our persona, so we sleepy. That's how it always goes.
It's so good to see you again.
Hi, Igor. You're bigger than I thought you'd be.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power.
Yeah, she's supposed to have been doing this longer, and she gets, like, knocked away, like, right away. Yeah. Not a fan. Like I said, this happens... I've seen it a million times. It's just very boring.
Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting.
Also, that's true too. Oh, our chair is a harp. Like Orpheus. Interesting. But yeah, no, real talk. If our persona's Orpheus, man, this guy's fucked. That's not a good persona to have. That is a foreboding persona to have, I'll tell you what.
That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Cries in Hades Town.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul, and the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by
Sammy,
becoming involved
you have to rescue
with
your
others,
wife.
your own
Is she in
social
hell?
links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now
When he stands up straight, he looks tall, dude.
marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Bye, Igor. Oh god, was I out for like a week? Damn. You were, in fact, very eepy. Feel someone's presence beside me. Oh, that's cute, Yukari.
You're awake.
Fueled by your bonds, one could say that your friends are your power.
My friends are my power. That's very sweet that Yukari was waiting for us. Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally woke up.
She cares.
This is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's
Tatsumi.
just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something. You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
It's very sweet, Yukari.
I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Oh.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
That's really... Yukari, that's really sweet.
Don't worry, this old guy with a huge nose told me everything in my dream. You don't need to explain.
She's got mommy issues. She's just like you, for real, for real, for real, for real. Yukari x Mitsuru. Yuri.
This was a while ago, but
Yurikari?
there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group.
Like Mitsuru? First thing we wake up to is trauma dumping. Oh boy, I love my trauma dumping in the morning. Don't worry, I have like 5 internet friends that are like this.
So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it.
Normal stuff.
That's why I'm going to Gekkoukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That
It's
was
a
my
joke.
First time facing them too.
That is your first time, okay.
Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
I was scared too.
Really? But still.
Don't beat yourself up, Yukari.
Sorry for
You're so
telling
sweet.
you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth.
She's very sweet.
So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness. So I think you're free to go home. See you.
Should probably check in with the doctor, but thanks, Yukari.
Oh, welcome back.
Gotta say, we're so relieved that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. Is she on her ding-dang phone? Her cellular phone? Anyway, I like Yukari. She's really sweet. Very nice lady.
Hey! Hey!
She'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Yeah, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? That's what kids call a flip phone. Yeah, I've heard about those. And it's gotta be like a converted hotel. It's really pretty, though. At least there's no annoying mascot in this game so far. Fucking thank God. So far, I'm pretty sure there's a dog, but if I had to bet, the dog probably isn't as annoying as the last one. First off, actually, I love that she doesn't even pretend to hide anything from you anymore now that she knows that you're in the know about the shit that happened during the dark hour. That's nice. They had a Razor flip phone. Wonders of open communication. Yeah, one thing I'll give props to Persona 3 for is they do a pretty good job of just being like, hey, weird stuff. Hey, this is how school works. Hey, more weird stuff. Hey, ready to go? Time to play the game. Like I feel like the pace is pretty fast in the beginning, which I appreciate. It doesn't take us hours and hours and hours to like get to the thing that's clearly happening. It feels nice. Yeah, there's not a super long tutorial. Both Persona 5 and 4 had pretty long intros. The pacing on 3 I feel like is better. 4 at least had a pretty good hook to the story, so it was kind of easier to wade through it a bit, you know? But it still feels like Persona 3 is just very like boom, 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 boom. Also helps that there's a group of people that know what's going on. Yeah, which is like nice. It's like we don't have to spend time explaining stuff or recruiting people or all these multiple scenes of being like, oh, well, this person, they're a main character and you know they are, but we have to spend all this time introducing them and then introducing them to the concept of this thing and then no. It's like, no. We're able to just kind of get into the place, which is good. Which is kind of their pace in this era. I mean, I honestly like it. I don't like really long-winded intros. Like, I mean, is like Persona, does Persona 5 have like a bad intro? I don't want to say like, I don't really want to say no, but also it's really long. I just remember it being really long and just being like, okay, come on, let's like get to it, right? Like I want to like play the game. And it feels like this enables us to play the game pretty easily, so I like it. I dig it.
Yo.
Oh, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I gotta tell you something. Yeah. Aren't you full of energy?
Oh!
Hey, you totally thought I was a pain in the ass just now, didn't you? Huh. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, I'm just not the same person I was yesterday. Just forget about all the old Junpei. Alright, just for always making everything about me. You should cheer up too. After all, you got a friend in me. Smile.
Jeez.
Geez, someone's full of energy today. Oh my gosh, she said the same thing. I could hear you from all the way over there. Huh? Like you didn't come to school together, even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or
Okay,
something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Gekkoukan, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay?
What?
Hold up, why are you being called up by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we stand around here talking. Poor Junpei. Yeah, I agree with you, Bones. Yeah, the tutorials drag.
And we call it a day.
So much of the game and like so much of the start of Persona 5 is tutorial, 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 tutorial. And it's just like, oh my god. It just sucks. That's enough about Mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps up the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Shogoku era of Japanese history. It's Shogoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. He really likes samurai, huh? That's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Remember the Egypt lady of P4? Yeah, I do. Man, it's a weep about his own culture. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? Oh my god, dude.
So?
Meet her brother. That's a good question at random and call it a day. Yuki-kun. Places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? Me talking about American history, rushing to the cowboy era. Hell yeah. Middens? That's right.
correct.
They're called middens. The word in Scandinavian is in origin and means dunghill. That didn't work. So I'm not interested in this at all. I just want to get to the age of the katanas. Everything else is so dull. Okay, looking at me with respect. I'm so smart. Oh no, it's charm. Oh, I get charm. Interesting. I feel like if you put a DVD of 7 Samurai on a string, you could leave the teacher out of the building. Got it.
Want to walk home together?
Sure.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
Sure.
Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now.
She's being
I guess I'll
nice.
head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
That thing is shining on my back. Twilight fragment. I've seen anything like this before. Should hold on to it for now. True. Yeah, my desk is neatly organized. What if I escape? What if I escape? Oh no, I'm gonna escape! Aw, damn.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. Yo, what's up?
Hey!
Oh, they're waiting for you inside. Look at this big lounge area.
Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hi, hot boy.
Hey there.
Okay, let me
Goes
start
back to
off by
glaring
asking
at
you
me.
this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction.
Yeah, I'm so reasonable, aren't I?
However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand.
Yeah, you're right. I have.
Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs.
I love how sharp she looks. Like a
Streetlights
knife.
going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this?
You can yell at me next time.
You just got hurt the other day.
Explains why he's got bandages all
No,
over him.
no, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short.
Makes sense.
On
Hence the
paper,
armbands.
We're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
Okay, I do love this though, because this absolutely feels like some magical girl shit, and I'm not kidding. It's great. It feels very like, oh, so we're actually, we all go to this high school, but by night we fight crime. Michelle, when your paramilitary group of child soldiers an official school sanctioned club. That's why they're the armbands. They're a school club. Makes sense. They're a school club and also a paramilitary group, and they fight evil by moonlight. Chasing love by daylight.
Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
Oh, she's the leader of the club? Oh goodness, golly. Oh, hi, Miri. Never running from a real fight.
A shadow feeds on the
Never
mind
running
of its
from a
prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
Now, this is really interesting. You can really see where they kind of took this idea and put it in Persona 5, right? Persona 4 is like out of the loop, right? It's not quite connected like this, but you can really see where they took the idea of like, oh, there's this other world with shadows and they'll attack you if they find you there. And people that are sort of attacked in this world have a mental shutdown where their sort of cognition fails. Yeah, it's hella wild they didn't reference apathy syndrome anywhere. I mean, that would have made, like, that does seem weird. That seems weirdly missing. But you can definitely tell where they kind of took some of Persona 3's concepts and put it in Persona 5. It's interesting.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour.
Especially since P3, 4, 5 all take place in the same world. Yeah, exactly. And, like, I can see where, like, P3 and 5 are connected, but Persona 4 is weirdly not there? But then even where, like, 3 and 5 are connected, there seems like a lack of referencing. I don't know, it's just strange, you know?
Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Evoker, and that's a gun, I bet. Alright.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no.
Join us, we have a gun for you.
I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
Jordan, cease to fight the shadows. Oh? Your voice ringing inside my head. The fool! Yeah, there he is. Oh, so it's like the same card art as Persona.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
This is Elizabeth, I bet.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Huh. Pretty. Oh, and it goes all the way around. Makes sense. Looks very pretty. I still think I prefer the Persona 5 cards, but fair enough. Means I don't know what they all look like. Join the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. Woo!
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Using it as a club is a very good way to, like, disguise it too. Huh. Cool.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off.
Gotcha, Storm.
Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend.
You're awful. You're gonna be the father figure too, aren't you? You're gonna be the Hierophant because you're making so many dad puns.
Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
He's such a loser. Get it? He's great though. I do like him. Already a good father figure.
How have you been?
Oh God. Not me, but with blue eyes. Don't giggle at me, boy.
We've met before. Soon, the end will come.
Okay.
I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Whatever. The end.
It's the end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know much about it.
Oh, your eyes are gray-black like his hair. And his eyes are blue like your hair. Yeah, I noticed that too. Suspicious little boy.
More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power.
Which is probably just like a younger version of me.
And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up.
Okay.
Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment.
Sure.
I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Hey, you in there?
Looks like I slept till nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
Oh.
Okay, he's here.
Oh.
What's this about?
Yukari, why do you look like a snack?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Also, Sonata, oh my god.
Just a sec. These things are freaking heavy.
It's Junpei!
Junpei? Why are you here?
I mean, I knew it was gonna happen, but like, damn. Also, Sonata, holy shit, dude! Why is everyone so hot in this game? Like, they got some riz, baby. Holy hell. My God, Sonata looks great, dude. Holy shit. Yukari's wearing something I would wear.
Don't tell me.
And then there's Junpei. I know it's a problem.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
Nice.
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently.
Is that why his opinion, like his attitude changed?
I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
We gave a himbo a gun.
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
Oh my god.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Fair enough. Sonata, you're very nice. It didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act?
Junpei's like, hey, shut up.
You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it.
Also, not gonna lie, this is great. Because not only is this a little funny, but this expedites like an hour-long cutscene. If this were Persona 5, they would have taken an hour of cutscenes and dialogue to be like, whoa, Junpei's awakened to his persona. Like, that would have taken an hour, and they do this in like 5 minutes. Because like, we already know who Junpei is. We already know this guy, right? We already know he's probably gonna be a main character. And then we just invite him into the plot by just having like Sonata be like, oh yeah, I found him. So we're gonna like try to get him into the club too. And that just happens all off screen and it makes a lot of sense. And like, again, if this was Persona 5, it would have taken an hour. Like, yeah, P3 isn't concerned with the awakening bit, more about how everyone develops. Which, I don't know, I kind of like it, at least, like, as a, like, I like it as it is, right? Because it feels like the story's allowed to, like, okay, no, we're going to get to the story, because we're not so concerned about showing all these things off. right? The pacing is very nice. I like it. Also makes the other characters feel competent. Like they're actively pushing the plot forward without your input. I like that too. I agree. It does feel like they're more like a group working together versus the story of the protag, because you don't have to do everything. So other people are recruiting and doing stuff and finding stuff. Like that works. That's nice, actually. And you don't have them trauma dump right away, and you get that sweet, sweet slow burn on their character, which is really nice. Yeah, again, it's not just like, blah, stuff, right? P3 is more about developing the characters and who they are rather than, OMG, they have a persona. That's fair. Yeah, you're literally not even the leader or the founder, which is cool. That's a good thing. I am okay with this. Hear me, Atlas? I don't have to be the most important person in the room every single time there's a room that exists. It's okay. I don't have to be the most important character all the time. Other characters can have the spotlight, I swear. You can have a protagonist and you can have a main character, but like, you know, other characters should probably get developed at some point too. The spotlight can move around.
I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What?
Huh?
I guess.
Well, enough of the introductions. Now that our forces have increased,
Sonata looks so hot.
I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Yeah, this is very Greek themed.
Tartar sauce? What?
Tartar sauce?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
Junpei is very puppy boy, I agree.
The key. Huh.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
.420, blaze it. Yeah, a place called Tartarus, and we have the persona Orpheus. Ha 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 ha! Thought I was invited to join. Plus, the dorm's pretty cozy. This part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. Yeah, seem pretty gung ho.
That's right.
Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? But to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say they'll explain everything. I want to take guesses on, like, arcanas?
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Maybe in a bit. I have a couple of guesses, I think. Hi, Mitsuru.
Can I have a minute?
Yes, of course. Every minute.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Okay.
Damn, he doesn't waste any time.
Yeah, that's true.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Is she also student council? Oh, goodness golly.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
What's wrong, Yuka?
Okay, school day's finally over.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I can definitely see why people would be pretty tired of the idiot best friend by the time we got to Ryuji. I was already tired of it by the time we got to Yosuke, but going through like 2 other games first, I can see that. You don't need to keep doing it. Love the stream layout with the clock. Thank you. You can also thank Bones too. Bones designed it. Are you guys liking the layout? It looks like, I think it looks pretty good, and I'm no longer taking up a fucking like quarter of the screen with my camera and other stuff. I really like it. I think it works pretty well. Are you guys liking it? Might have to do it more. Like a lot? Hell yeah. Awesome. Is dope. Does Bones get the artist badge?
It's my corner
it
now.
Should get the
Lol.
artist badge. You're right. It's my corner now. True. That's a good point. Bones should get the artist badge. Right. I'll do that later.
They're probably waiting for us at the dorm.
I think I have to do it
Let's
like
hurry
in
back.
settings and stuff. But I like Junpei so far. I mean, he's like a dummy, but like...
Finally made it.
He's like a dummy, but honestly, I feel like he already has more depth than like Yosuke and Ryuji, to a degree. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd even say Junpei has a fair bit of depth, because if I had to throw out a wild prediction, he's probably depressed. He probably has like some mental stuff going on, because he is way too energetic for it to be genuine. He's way too up and bouncy, ready for anything, ready to just leap into this world of shadows and stuff, to be perfectly mentally sound. He seems like the type of guy who sort of copes with his own like depression or his own problems by like sort of overwhelming optimism, to the point where he's kind of a lot and even a little hard to be around. That would be my guess. Like he appears to already have a level of depth that I feel like the other bro characters did not. I spell anxiety of being abandoned, yeah. Or anxiety of wanting to desperately be in a group, desperately feel like he has friends and stuff. But yeah, to be fair, I'm assuming one of the big themes of this game is depression and like suicide and stuff like that, so it makes a lot of sense if many of the characters deal with something like that. Is there any Persona user that's normal? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. But Junpei especially feels like he's being fake right now.
Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
See?
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. We better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. Small rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late.
Don't we have a place to be, Junpei?
Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Maybe next time.
Yeah,
Wasn't 420 being the date for Otherworld activities? Blaze it.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5.
Good number.
Here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
You know, wait a minute. Why can the chairman stay awake? He just said he's not a Persona user, but he can stay awake during the dark hour. I think he's a little liar, Pants. That doesn't sound right at all. He said 5. There's 6 people in this room. But he's referencing the 5 as the students. And being awake means that you have potential, not that you can't. That's still suspicious, though.
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it.
He's a Pun-Sona user.
Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
Whatever you say, Peter. I mean, Sonata.
The goal of our club, Seas, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information.
Yes, whatever you say.
Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence.
Society.
I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
God, there is something so suspicious about you. Mr. Ikutsuki? There's just something so suspicious about you. I just do not trust it. He's got an agenda, all right, and I don't think...
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
Oh, hey, Sauce Boy.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills.
Is it the fact that he was spying you the first 3 nights you were staying here? Well, that is a contributing factor, you could say. How am I enjoying the game so far? Game's great. Having a blast.
That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
That's okay, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
Honestly, the person who should not be so much sure is probably Mitsuru, because she's going to be going to the tower with the 3 newbies, and she's going to be like, oh my god. Like, why do I have to do this?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
I don't trust that. I still don't trust that.
Huh? We're here?
She's good with babysitting, yeah.
What's going on? Why are we at school?
Is that where Tartarus is?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Of course it's at the school. There's something going on with the school. Makes sense, honestly. Mitsuru doesn't react at all. What the hell, dude?
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
That's cool, because of course. Welcome to Mementos 1.0. I know it's called Tartarus, but it's given me like big Tower of Babel vibes. Like Tower of God, Tower of Babel kind of vibes. Especially with how it just goes up, right?
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Now just hold that Tower of Babel thought, Sammy. Perfect.
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
Also, Junpei's doing a good job of being the idiot that has to have everything explained to him, because it's a good way to explain the story so far, without making us feel stupid.
You don't know either?
No.
Oh, she's sad.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Oh, he's sad. Mom and Dad are fighting. Okay, so we decide to enter the tower. It's crazy how school turns into a Grecian hell at night. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
Oh my god.
I'm in! Me! Pick me!
So I was like, I'm gonna kill you, Junpei.
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside.
He's in charge because I don't want Junpei to be in charge, and Yukari still has trouble with her persona. Honestly.
That's the spirit.
What's the matter?
Oh, what could that be?
I've been waiting for you.
Hi, Igor.
The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into, how did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty, but at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey, are you alright?
I will not be made to like fusion. I refuse to like fusion. You will drag me kicking and screaming before I like fusion. Shoes on the walls. I don't want to fuse. I will not fuse. I refuse to fuse. I don't like this mechanic. You can't make me.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Brains. You will love fusion like an I refuse.
Huh? What door?
Also, I don't know why the games are always so weird about letting people know about the Velvet Room.
Man, are you loco?
I don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Blame Phil. I don't...
Leader.
Just labyrinth is the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Name on the floor you're currently exploring. 1% comprehend and reload. That's fair. This place is so spooky. Honestly though, like, okay, for real. I don't like how it's like, oh, you're not allowed to see it. Like, other characters aren't allowed to see the Velvet Room because we have to be weirdly exclusive about it. It's just strange, and I don't like it. I will say, unlike both 4 and 5 respectively, it does feel like, the game makes a lot more sense why, like, you are the leader here. Because first of all, in Persona 3, you're not actually the leader of everything. You're not at all. You are just leading the exploration group in through the tower. And given both Yukari and Junpei, it makes sense why you're chosen for that role, right? I mean, you're like a squad leader, right? You're like a captain. That's what you're like. You're not like the leader of everything, which would make no sense, but like, yeah, you're like a squad leader. And it's because you summoned your persona and you killed that shadow and 2 more shadows and did a pretty good job. And Yukari has trouble summoning her persona and Junpei literally just joined. Yeah, you're like a sergeant. Yeah, exactly. You're a field team leader. You're a squad leader, which makes a lot of sense and works a lot better in my opinion. I don't need to be the leader of everything. I really don't. I don't need to feel like God's special princess. Nah, Zelda, I don't really care. Because, like, I think you should just be able to see it, honestly. What the fuck is that?
Hey.
Listen. Make sure you back them up.
Hell yeah!
I prove that I should be in charge. Okay. Tartarus. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. It'll be just fine. There's a motorcycle. That's where I keep my navigation equipment. Sorry, but do you mind not touching that? Does she have a motorcycle? Ayo?
All right.
Hell yeah. Are you ready? I'm ready. Good luck. Oh god, everything's bloody.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
She's literally Proto Makoto. I fucking love her.
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Yes. She's so hot.
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I like how the shadows are down on them too. It makes they're like saturated differently in Tartarus. That's cool.
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
Wait, is she the navigator? No, don't make her the navigator. No, that's such a fucking waste. Oh, she better not be. I'm gonna fucking cry.
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
Okay, so maybe she's just a temporary navigator. Maybe we get another one later that's the navigator full. That would be much better. I don't want her. Oh god, if she was the nav the whole time, that'd be such a waste. Also, why can't we have a male navigator? How come that doesn't happen? We all know why, but like, come on.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time.
So what persona would ability to use telepathy? We all know why. Because women are because support roles are for women. Obviously, Sammy. Yeah, that's the reason. You can tell. Because Teddy and Morgana. I mean, I guess. But also, if your first thought is to go, well, actually, Sammy, you're wrong, because Morgana and Teddy were navigators. You're wrong. They're not. The navigators of Persona 4 are Rise, and the navigators of Persona 5 is Futaba. They're both women. Like, if anything, it's starting out as men. The mascot characters, by the way, the silly little mascot characters. Right, so that's not an own you think it is. But the fact that it starts off as men is then passed on to women so that they are shoehorned for the rest of the game, that sucks. I'll be honest. And the silly little mascot characters, they're the navigators, but don't worry, we'll have this girl take over, because that's where she belongs. And then the silly mascot character actually gets to do cool stuff. And again, the navigators for 4, the navigator for 4 is Rise, the navigator for 5 is Futaba. Yeah, oh yeah, that's all true. Morgana was never a dedicated nav. He navved while also being in combat. Correct. Yeah. Shia, don't say that. That's gonna kill me. So like, again, there should be a male navigator. 3 women in a row. Not a great look, I'm gonna be honest. Like, and if you think to argue with me about that, why? No, exactly. Yeah, I'd love like a catchy navigating in the first part of the third semester. That was really fun. It was great. He was also crazy.
This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution.
That was good stuff.
You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
She's gonna pop up and be like, I can hear you.
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor.
Oh.
I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Okay. So I have a sword. Junpei has a giant sword. He's got like a great sword, and Yukari has a bow. Which makes, and there's feathers. Interesting. Crazed male navigator gives buff with a line like, you're not killing fast enough. Oh, spooky. That would be fun. See, like, yeah, I don't, there's a lot of possibility, you know? Sephora incoming. Oh no. Sephiroth!
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead.
Whatever you say, mommy. I mean, ma'am.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Right.
All right. Let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have 2 primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona.
Tartarus.
But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses.
Tartarus shuffling like that is creepy.
Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Yep, I know how to play the game. Bing bang boom.
Yes. Okay. Looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out. Persona!
Oh, that's cool. It's the angel looking guy. Orpheus. Love the level up screen. God, it looks good.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well.
Wait, praise me too, please.
Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Okay.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
Yeah, I do want to see beefy Orpheus. Like, what was up with that guy? God, blood. This place is spooky. Oh.
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat.
I was gonna
The
say.
battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. All right. Next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies.
I was gonna say, I heard through rumors and leaks that Persona 6 was not high school students, they were college students. I heard specifically that they had been aged up. That they were not doing the high school thing after Persona 5.
Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage.
Again, don't know if that's true, but that is what I have heard. It would be really good because I don't think following up Persona 5 with another high school cast is a good idea.
Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger.
Oh, the fact that she holds it to her face too. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, nice.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Gekkoukan.
Trying to figure out what their personas are. She was on a bowl?
That's it, Takeba.
And one guy had wings. I wonder if Junpei's is like Hermes or something.
You give it a try as well.
Huh. A girl, a lady on a bowl. Who could that be? I mean, what is it? Asterius is the Greek bull. Is the Greek minotaur, but that doesn't really make. I don't think that'd be hers. But if we're assuming there's a Greek theme. Hera wouldn't be right, I don't think. Huh, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. I didn't really get a good look at it.
This is it.
God, I love that cut in. It looks so good, dude.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep
Nice.
that up and finish off the rest.
What to do? Persona.
Nice. As they melt. Zeus is related to bulls. I mean, it's true. Hera, I mean, it's possible for Hera. Well, he's blue and she's pink. That's cute.
I did it!
But a girl in a bowl? I'm trying to think.
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Oh, she praises so well.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Don't be weird.
Can you try not being a creep?
Get him, Yukari!
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Are there any Greek tragedy sounding bowls? I mean, Asterius.
Yeah.
I wonder how we can get far without losing Kana but Kitaro senpai. Like Asterius, I think it's Asterius, right? Yeah, like he's a pretty. I mean, he kind of has a pretty tragic story, cause like dude got born a minotaur. He didn't have that choice.
Hey, found some kind of boxy-looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Nice.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
Yep, okay, I know how to do this. Okay. Wild prediction, but I think I already know Mitsuru's persona. Oh, like, no joke. Kind of funny if we were actually inside a classroom right now, huh? I guess. If I had to make a wild guess for Mitsuru, I feel like she'd be Athena. Like, her persona would be Athena. It makes a lot of sense. Even, like, the telepathy and, like, the wisdom and, like, the leadership vibes, like, perfect, right? Athena would be a perfect pick. I'm trying to think. So I want to try to, like, give a prediction for, like, Yukari before I actually, like, you know, before I get confirmation on it. I really just don't know what it would be. I mean, like, maybe Aphrodite? I don't know, but like a bolt. Could be Hera, Aphrodite. Could be Artemis, because she uses a bow. Artemis would be a good pick. Artemis would be a good pick. Akihiko? I don't know a lot about him. Aside from he's hot and kind of overzealous. I mean, he could be like an Aries, maybe, potentially. He could, yeah, he could be like an Aries. I hope not a Zeus. Or he could be like a Poseidon or a Hades too, maybe. I don't know, it kind of depends. I just don't know much about him. Yeah, there could be mythical heroes and heroines. I mean, that could make sense. You know, Akihiko could be like Hercules then. That's a thought too. Because they don't have to be Grecian gods. That's a good point.
Shadow detected.
Could be Hercules.
Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance.
Especially because he thinks he's invincible.
Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Caesar is not Greek at all. Achilles would be a nice touch too, because again, he's like invincible, right? Hercules or Achilles. I could see that. He probably does have kind of like warrior hero vibes. Yeah. Oh. Control his attack? Oh god, that is it's like my right control, goodness.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's... I'll keep track of tactical data. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Should be able to click for the attack. Slash, strike, pierce. Oh, so there's 3 physical damage types. Fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's a lot of damage types. Weak, more damage dealt, knocked down. No nuke or psychic, yeah. More than P4, though. So, God, this song bumps. This song really bumps. I like that they've got the icons for these now. That's a nice touch.
I'll go with. This is it.
All right, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Hell yeah. They all have cards, don't they?
Whoa! That's
I want to see him.
Badass! Let's give it a try right now!
Yep, I know an all-out attack is. Don't you worry.
Orpheus!
Now, it's time for a full assault!
Get ready.
Don't you dare run!
Nice. Oh, okay, so there's shuffle time in this game too. No card though? Damn. Okay, so you have this is exactly how Persona 4 works. Done and done. Oh no! They do! Wait! No, they are cards! I got faked out. God, looks good though. Done and dusted. Hell yeah. Orpheus. Dia. Nice.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
What?
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Sammy, get a grip. Shh. Is there like a mouse sensitivity anywhere? My mouse sensitivity is like real bad. Ah, thank you. God, oh, it's still just really slow. Yeah, you're right, I might want to. Still feels just glacial. This is better, I guess. Still not great. I like the sparks from that.
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Sure. Who's your favorite characters, like, from Persona series so far? I mean, Makoto. Makoto's probably my favorite. This bum. Try it, baby. P5 Makoto? Yeah, P5 Makoto.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
I'll want to know the names of them later because, like, I can't get them on Spotify yet.
I'll go with.
Come. The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Here we go.
God, they all look so good. Take the skill card. I'm gonna take the skill card. Holy arrow? Okay. Done and dusted. Hell yeah.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
This is a good place to stop. Rather, will teleport you back. Look around for it. Should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve of any more explanation right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. One-way teleporters. Oh. Since these teleporters are only one way, you can't return to the same floor when it was used. Good to know. Oh, they have great lighting. Yeah. No, absolutely.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way.
Yeah. No, I really like it.
The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
Twilight fragment.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
Travel into the treasure chest. Okay, so instead of a key, it's a twilight fragment. Okay. A key or a lockpick. Oh, I love how that opens. Yeah, it's not so.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Twilight fragment can be used to devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or locations of trace of shadows. If you come across you going forward, you'll want to take them. Absolutely. Whatever you say. Yeah, the lighting in this game and its use of color is like phenomenal. Very, very good. These streams, bam. Ugh! Very sly, James. Very sly. On Twilight's your fragment. This is where like the teleporter is, huh?
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
No, I want to look around more. You can have the most realistic 8K textures, but flat lighting, there's no point. Oh, for sure. Lighting's super important. You can see that in like, I don't know. There's definite complaints to be made about like movie lighting and some trends in recent like movies and some TV shows for how bad some lighting has gotten, and it's bizarre. An example of this is like, have you guys seen the new Top Gun movie? A lot of people probably did. Apparently there's a older one that came out a while ago and is a really big deal. But that new Top Gun movie I did see, and like one of my biggest remarks upon that entire movie was just like the fucking awful lighting it had in so many of its scenes. Like just really bad lighting,
hey,
like really bad lighting. Oh.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Okay, sorry. How homoerotic it is? It's pretty homoerotic. But yeah, like it's just the lighting was just so bad in it, and it just caught me off guard so just so much. remember like how it took Game of Thrones like 3 seasons to figure out doing decent lightings. Game of Thrones is another one I can complain about too. The lighting in a lot of Game of Thrones, not all of it, but a lot of it is really bad. And it's like, guys, I can't see what's even happening on the screen. What the hell? Like, meanwhile, there's movies that like are mainly take place at night that have a way better lighting, and you can definitely tell what's going on. It's just so silly.
Welcome back. So,
Thanks.
how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Huh.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power! But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected.
Oh.
At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
Ha!
We'll see about that.
Yeah, you know, he does have like big like Hercules / Achilles vibes. Or even like Odysseus too. It's a strong bond with him. The Fool! Reference to a game mechanic that was removed in Reload. Oh. Interesting. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. There's a tiredness mechanic. Huh. They gave you a debuff. Really? That sucks. Yeah, sure. You guys can tell me about an old game mechanic. I don't mind that. But it's like a debuff or some shit? Probably it forces you to like use other characters or something like that. Nerfed the fatigue mechanic in P3P. You could take characters at a Tartarus who went... You couldn't who went in the previous night. Oh my god. Fatigue was the worst. Yeah, that's... kind of sucks. Oh, you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. I'll be out too, just as soon as this damn injury is healed. Can't take it anymore. I'm starving. Okay. Pretty much forced you not to grind. Okay, so if the game forced you not to grind, it sure didn't, like, expect you to grind anyway, though. Right? Like, the JRPG that made mechanics to force you to not grind didn't expect you to grind, though. Right? It definitely didn't do that, right? It definitely did that, didn't it? I know how this shit works. It definitely did that, didn't it? Sleeping in class is how you could go multiple nights in a row. Nice. Like for real, honestly. Like, I hate it when games are like, oh, you gotta grind to get to a higher level. Oh, are you grinding? Fuck you! And they do like some weird mechanical bullshit. Cough, cough, The Reaper. Cough, cough, Persona 4. Does the same thing. Where it's like, oh, you want to grind? Fuck you! Persona 5 even does something similar, but you can kind of just go back up and down. Makes it a lot easier to do that sort of stuff. It's just like so annoying. You're expected to do nothing in your nighttime time, so I go to bed early to relieve fatigue, so you could keep going back into Tartarus because you have no choice. You don't have a choice in taking him out of the party. That sucks. That is a terrible design mechanic. Like, that's a terrible piece of design. You also couldn't give party members commands. I did hear that. Yeah. Also terrible.
Motorcycle. All right.
Now, and you'll be selecting party members to join you exploring Tartarus. We'll explain some details some other time. Trust Ben. You did well today. Let's head back to town. Is she French? Très bien. Oh. I mean, that's okay. I don't have an issue with French people at all. So, I mean, if that's the case, Mitsuru, whatever you say. You just leave then?
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for your future expedition. So she was the French guys only. But early on, Sarah, you said, no, don't worry. That was before a hot, sexy lady word, I could protect my mommy issues on chain. That's different. It's different. P4 also had this mechanic, but Golden removed it. I didn't even know that. Good on Golden, then.
Salut.
Oh, salut. Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? She does speak French. It's great. Hello. Comment ça va?
Yo.
You're in 2F. Oh, it's the friendly student. What's with the wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. Morning.
Yo.
Yeah, you too. I heard from Miori that you're pretty close to Takabe-san. Is that true? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Okay. Sorry? What did you just say? You loser! Okay. Shut up!
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly.
God. Why do you think you wanted to be in the other teacher's club? Wait, he's that guy, isn't he? Oh no, wait, I know what this is gonna be. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Next.
And he's probably a social link or some shit too. God damn it.
Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo.
Absolutely. Amazing. Anything for my president. Yes, ma'am. Anything for my... That's my president right there. Yes, absolutely. Madam President. I love that she's the president. This is great. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Her boots.
So she did get elected.
Yeah. I would be surprised if she got elected. I'd vote for her.
Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
Absolutely, she should be.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her.
Yeah, she sure does.
Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
So I was right. They are the same name. Perfect. I was thinking that, right? Because they mentioned
President,
the Kirijo
I thought
group.
she was your mistress.
Well, she's that too, but we don't do that in public. Oh. But, nepotism, shut up! Because I keep mentioning it, so, like, I should... Oh, wow. What a lady. Why is falling for presidents? Because I like women who are in charge and that are older than me. Like... Look. We know this. I have mommy issues. I have a thing for older women. I have a thing for women who are in charge. So, yeah.
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you.
Absolutely, everything you say, ma'am. What arcana is she? She's probably a priestess, right? She's probably a priestess, but if she was like strength, that would fuck. That would fuck if she was strength. But I'm like assuming she's the priestess because they have a habit of making every strong woman the priestess, which isn't like necessarily a bad thing. It is the sacred femininity, but also at the same time, it's kind of just like, oh, predictable, you know, that. And like, well, the priestess is like a strong, like feminine card. I don't always see it exactly that way. Like, Lamakoda from P5 was your girl. I mean, yeah. Duh. I'm her girl, excuse you. But like, strength would be a good touch. Problem is strength is usually not associated with women, which sucks. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Persona 3 will impress me. Because I could see Yukari ending up being the priestess instead. I could see that being true for her. Junpei's probably the chariot. Probably. Akihiko is probably... He's probably the magician, if I had to throw a bet out. Yeah, I'm wearing my Chie shirt. Chariot. Chie's a good chariot. I will say that. She's a good pick for that.
That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential.
Yes, of course,
Thank
everything
you.
for you, Mitsuru.
Dang, what a speech.
Would have pegged Akihiko as the emperor? He could be emperor. He could. But I could see him as a magician.
Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Yeah. Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say.
Yeah, there's this weird habit of making these Persona characters not like high schoolers even a little bit, and they should just be college students at this point, Junpei. You'll get what I mean later.
If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Things they're passionate about? Thank you. I do like me some tarot.
Okay, time for class.
Do enjoy me some tarot. Meiji era literature, open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over that last class. I had a great poem that we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud, suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleep. We'll stay awake. We gotta buff that hint. Hey, Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. Be ashamed of yourself for nappy while I pour my heart into this reading. Also, she's nice. Hey, another essay on top of that regular assignment tonight. It's a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. Oh, damn. Don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. What the hell? Damn. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. She roasted that guy. Nice. Who's the chairman's tarot? He's probably the Hierophant.
Want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back?
He's probably the Hierophant because that's probably a pretty easy, like, father figure type of character, right? Even though the Hierophant does not necessarily have to be male, it's not intrinsically linked to men or, like, the maleness or masculinity and stuff, but it always, like, Persona always shoves it onto a man because, like, I guess that's how they want to use it or something. Like, ugh, I don't know. They don't really have a lot of maternal figures in Persona. Like, the only, like, Persona 5 has a maternal figure in Kawakami when you interpret her correctly. And Persona 4 doesn't really? Unless you kind of count Hisano? She's, like, the closest? Ikusuchi as the jester seriously because of his puns? Oh, fair enough. No, I'd say he's probably the Hierophant, if I had to hazard a guess. Isn't that just an older person who guides the youth with their own life experiences? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what the Hierophant is. So it does not have to be a man. But Persona 5, Persona 3, sorry, 5 and 4 have made it men, and have been very like, this is your role model kind of thing. So like. Which is fine. I mean, with Sojiro, it's really well done. With Dojima, it's done terribly. But with, like, Sojiro, it's done well. So, like, that, you know, that's fine. But, like, it doesn't have to be a masculine character. But I'm just assuming, based off of my past experiences, they're gonna make it him. Because, of course, right? Yeah, the idea of the Hierophant is, like, somebody who gives guidance, a teacher, a master of sorts, right? Wisdom, a font of wisdom. Learning is kind of what the Hierophant represents, right? Stuff like that.
Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
I'm really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
God, Junpei.
Look! It's Sonata-senpai!
Oh, of course, he's popular with the girlies.
Wait for us!
Of course he is.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that.
Mitsuru is too, but, you know, different ladies.
I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but...
God, he reminds me of Peter way too much! This is a problem! No! Guys, help! He said he uses his fists! No! Why are they all hot? I don't get it! Yeah, try not to romance him in the infancy. I know, it's so bad! Persona 3's all like, oh, do you have a type? Whoomp! Oh, do you want another type? Whoomp! And I'm like, I think I have P3 Portable on Steam. Look, my main problem with Sonata is that he reminds me a lot of my D&D boyfriend, right? Every Friday night I play in a campaign And my boyfriend, right, the character the character whom my character is dating reminds me a lot of Sonata. He even is a martial artist. He uses his fists to fight. So he even does the same thing. He also has white hair. He's also popular with the ladies. Like, there's a lot of similarities between them. Like, a lot. So it's like, it's weird because it's hitting like a particular like part in my brain that's like, ugh. It's like activating me like a sleeper agent. Let's go with his hands. Listen. Shut up.
Who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet?
It would work on me.
I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Junpei.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Hell yeah. Another thing Peter does, like Sonata, fawned at by lots of women, ignores them. Just ignores them.
Huh? Us?
Mm-hmm. I think it's literally one of the reasons, like, probably why the character started dating to begin with. Mm-hmm. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We love to join your little, group here.
Persona 3 might end up being my favorite cast.
We can shop later.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course.
Men be
no
shopping.
problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls?
Who? Huh?
No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
God, he's ice cold.
I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Yes, sir.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go. Yeah.
Also, I see that comment. Shark did not speak those foul words for a reason. Okay, my husband. Aki has a type 2. The type is femc. And also boys. That's fair. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. I'm going to Hakaguri. Nice. Why choose? Stop! Stop! There's one here too, you know. The sculpture, the art room that moves by itself. It sounded cooler in my mind. Okay. Sigh. I assume continues to sigh. Understandable. Are we having fun? I'm having an experience. Jockey and Mitsuru Strider shut up! I don't literally stop talking. Saber breaker, no hair. No, I wouldn't. No. Look, I'm not a unicorn. God, I gotta get laid, dude. Stop!
You're having her out of coffin experience.
Sure am. Oh no! This place is lagging again. The police station. You guys need to shut the fuck up! Oh my god. More like Pelagium. Yeah, this... Something about this zone just causes lag. Rewind to go back in time. So, Oh, is it the water fountain doing it? Did somebody say it was reflections or something? The uncapped frames, maybe that will help. A little better? Well, I'm sure they'll probably patch it out. I hope. Gamer student. Here for the arcade. If you want to know about games, I can tell you all about them. For sure. It's like House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. Yeah, this is the only place where the lag happens. It requires a nimble finger or works to increase your agility. That about covers it. What are your PC specs, if you don't mind me asking? Pretty high. Or pretty good at least. I'm pretty sure it's like a bug. Because somebody said earlier in the stream that a lot of people are having issues with this zone. So it's probably some kind of like loading thing. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think it's an issue with me. Exactly.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this.
Kurosawa? Okay.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Oh, why are you so scary, sir? Okay. Aki's talking to Aki?
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped.
Oh my god, is he giving us weapons?
Oh, and here. This is from Ikutsuki-san.
Oh.
Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us.
Okay, so he's literally like a corrupt cop. That's awesome.
But these things still cost money.
Nice.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
Yep, that's Liam O'Brien, all right.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
Okay, that's kind of interesting. Vigilante kind of cop. Interesting. And weapons from lockup is kind of... I mean, it kind of makes sense, because, like, he gets in contact with, like, this group and is like, hey, something weird's going on. They're like, hey, help us get weapons. We can help take care of it. Kind of makes sense, so it's fair.
I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
I don't know that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Yeah, making it like a corrupt cop is like really cool. I like that. That's fun. Weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Okay. Here's the damage taken. Footwear increases the wearer's evasiveness. Oh, interesting. So armor and evasiveness are separate. Okay. Very special effects. That's fine with me. Oh. Oh, and it's a gun. It's a revolver. That's fun. That's fun. I like that.
What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
Gladius.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I have a trail for you. For your Kari. That's cute.
Take as long as you need.
Bastard sort of Shido.
Everything look good? All right then.
We'll put that in. Sure, we'll sell that.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
Everything's so expensive.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
Definitely not worth buying that.
What are you looking for? Uh-huh. Take as long as you need. That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
That.
All done here? Come back soon.
Wanna buy anything, you know where to find me. Drop by anytime. Nice.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons.
Ooh, that's laggy.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, they're kind of saving the world.
I mean, hey.
Oh crap! It's this late already.
You'd be surprised what are in police lockup lockers.
I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
Okay.
Sweet. I'll leave the rest to you. I know, I'm the one who brought you here, but if you see me again, you know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
Woof. You can miss charm or courage. Engage in days limited. Think about carefully to spend your time and plan ahead. Oh, compare progress. You're stuck or meta actions you can't decide what to do. Classic gamer tutorials for a hot while. Fuck yes, finally! And, really, just in time. All right. That, I think, is a good spot to stop for now. We got pretty far, had some interruptions, but we got pretty far. We did pretty well, and I can't say I'm upset by that at all. And I hope you guys aren't either. So far, my initial thoughts, I fucking love this game. It's really fun. Like, I'd say probably more positive than my initial impression of both Persona 5 and Persona 4. Persona 5 had a pretty slow start, and then I started to really like it. But P3 kind of hit the ground running. Like, it really just kind of, like, hit the ground running, and I already feel, like, the pace of it's so much faster, time passed so much faster. I didn't even notice how long it was taking, right? Which is always a good hallmark of like a good game. We were having honestly just a good time in general. Yeah. I'm very excited to play more as well because like I said, honestly, it's just really, really good. I love the characters so far. I'm a little too attracted to a couple of them. But it's fun. I love the style. I love the colors. I love the way it's being presented. I'm interested in Tartarus. I'm like, yeah, I'm just thrilled. See you again Wednesday? Maybe? So the Wednesday thing is really up in the air. I will probably know by tomorrow. I will probably know by tomorrow if I am, if I'm playing, if I'm going to be able to stream on Wednesday. If I do, it'll be at 4, kind of like our normal, like, evening time, right? But I'm not a hundo on that. We'll have Baldur's Gate for sure on Friday, but my Wednesday schedule is just kind of annoying. If we do not stream, I'll let you guys know, right? I'll let you know if I do, but if we do or don't, I'll let you know. Regardless, next Monday we should be good for Persona. Should be good for Persona things, so look out for that. Keep in mind, those are the socials. Follow me there to hear the announcement. And Awooga Booga is our raid. We're gonna go raid Joy, who is playing Persona 5, it looks like. So look at that, how topical. But thank you guys for being here. I do super appreciate it. I hope you guys are really having fun so far. I'm having fun. This is the most fun I've had in a stream in probably a while. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a blast. So yeah. Sorry, I have to pee. You guys all have a good one. I will have one too. See you maybe Wednesday. If not, see you on Friday. Goodbye.